The ship just crashed here, leaving me stuck. So I spent the last, I don't know, a couple hours just trying to set up my UI, trying to do some key bindings. You can see here, I've got Quartz cast bar set up. I've set up my bars kind of in a way that I like. One thing I need to change is the minimap. I can't stand their minimap. Yeah, so far I think this is kind of like, this layout's okay. It's not, I like the Guild Wars 2 layout better, of course. Can we resize this at all? Okay. Size this a little bit. Save. Alright. And now we're leveling. The talents I've picked so far, I picked Avenger's Shield, and then I went with Hammer of Righteous as opposed to Blessed Hammer, because I don't like the Blessed Hammer, which throws the big circular thing spinning around. I know it's probably better for PvE stuff. It's probably better, but I hate that visual. I don't know. I don't like it. Alright, so we go right to talents. Yeah, the other one here is that, throws a Blessed Hammer that spirals outward, dealing 9 holy damage to enemies and reduces the next damage they deal to you by 27. So that's actually not bad. This one hammers the current target, but while you are standing in consecration, Hammer of the Righteous also causes a wave of light that hits all other enemies. So actually, this is better. This is better defensively. Reduces the next damage they deal to you by 27. So yeah. So I know, like, from a tanking point of view, I'm sure the Blessed Hammer is better, but I'm gonna stay away with it for now. I'm gonna stick with the Hammer of Righteous. While you're standing in consecration, Hammer of the Righteous also causes a wave of light. So this is going to do a little bit more. Probably a little bit more damage. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, it doesn't really look like it's going to do more damage. Let's switch this. Actually, we're going to switch this. Will it let me do this? It says... Oh, I have another talent. We're going to go ahead and switch this, even though I don't want to. But just because it looks like the other ability is better. That's going to do more damage, and it's going to make me take less damage. Now we can go to our next talent point, which is the Shield of Righteousness increases your strength and stamina. This one's kind of a weird one. Like... it's not like, if you look at my character, I mean, I only have 72 strength and 124 stamina, so that stacks up to 3 times for 6%, which would only be like, you're talking, no, not even that much. 1% of this would be what, like 1.2? Or you're talking like 10 stamina. It's like a very small amount at this level. Maybe at higher levels it'll be better. Actually, let's look at my... I've got the heirloom gear, which I guess does have stats. I don't know if the stats on the heirlooms go up as you level. I really have no idea. They probably do. I hope they do. But I mean, just looking at this, I would think that the Redoubt is not as good. And then Inner Light, when the Shield Righteous expires, you gain 10% block chance and deal 18. The problem with this one is, from what I've heard, the Shield of Righteousness won't be expiring that much. You'll actually have it, if you're trying to keep it up, you can actually keep it up, which is probably why people are going with Redoubt, because this is like never going to fall off. So like, here, let's see if we can test that out real quick. Of course, it takes so much power, right? Like, so Judgment gives it. Well, I killed the mob with one hit. Judges was going to give us a holy power, and then. See, Hammer of the Righteousness probably was going to generate a holy power, and Consecrate does not generate a holy power. So, okay. Test this out. We get a bet.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Look always to the sea.
It tells you aren't really part of that crew anywhere yet. Har har.
Safe passage to you. Smooth sailing.
Take a look. We need to find some mobs that are pretty tough that we can playtest some of these abilities on, because we need to figure this stuff out. We also need to change this minimap, because this minimap is terrible. It's so ugly.
What can I do for you? Safe passage to you. Fancy a cuppa? Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind in your sails.
Supposed to talk to these people? They're still sparkling, so.
Fancy a cuppa?
Lord Admiral's favor, friend.
Finest wares in Coltiris, right here. Travel safely now.
Good day to ya. Smooth sailing.
Ahoy! Safe passage to ya.
Come at me, you briny hogs! I'll fly your hides as we do colors!
It's hard to test out my combat stuff when I keep killing everything so fast. I can't even generate 3 holy power. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? If I remember correctly, there's some sort of flying creatures around. I've done this quest before, but it's been years. Years, yeah. See, like we've got some sirens. It's been years since I've done these quests, probably. And once again, I killed the mob before I can even generate 3 holy power. But it carries over. So if we do judgment here, and then we're gonna throw in our shield. Okay, on this one. It doesn't last very long though. So I'm thinking at this level, we're not going to be having it's going to expire a lot, right? This inner light's going to expire a lot at this level. Shield Righteousness increases your strength, stamina, and we're not going to be using shield damage, so I'm actually going to pick that one. Unless you want to get rid of that and go with your block chances increased by 20%. You're able to block spells. Ooh, what? Your block chance is increased by 20%. You are able to block spells, and your successful blocks deal. Holy shit! I want that. That's awesome. I can block spells. that's insane. Okay, we got 1 point over here. So far I picked over here. I picked Holy Hammer of the Wrath. I did Aura of Swift Vengeance just so I could get Crusader Aura, but actually I'm going to get rid of that because I don't care about traveling fast right now. I'm not going to care about speed. Okay, I changed mine. Let's go. And then Divine Steed. No, what's this? Each holy power spent reduces remaining cooldown of the Hammer of Justice. A lot of these abilities I'm not really keen on. Like, this is okay. It's just like so-so. Like, even like Repentance. I mean, this is more PvP. I mean, Repentance has a range on it. That's why it's good for PvP. I mean, the Blinding Light's great, but it's, you know, it's... Blinding Light would be kind of good in PvP if you're getting attacked by a lot of, you know, if there's a particular type of character. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what... Because I don't play retail that much. I don't know if, like, Enhancement Shamans have a bunch of wolves that they summon. Or you know how, like, certain classes, like Beastmastery, hunters can summon a bunch of pets. That would be kind of nice. Blinding Light, that if you had, like, 4 or 5 wolves on you or something like that, you could just pop this off and it would blind all of them. So it'd be a really good defense against classes that can summon a lot of animals. There's a lot of creatures. Let's just grab Blinding Light just for fun. For now. And then after that, we get Holy Aegis. Armor and critical strike chance increased. I like that. So what do we pick up? We picked up Blinding Light. Oh, shit. That's kind of cool how it flashed. And so we're going to need Blinding Light. We're going to do, we're just going to do key mining for this. So we're going to go options, and we're going to go key mining, and we're going to we can't do quick key binding mode because I'm going to use a mouse wheel, control mouse wheel thing, so that's not going to work. So we need to find shift mouse wheel up, which is right here. We're actually going to do control mouse wheel down, or blinding light. Control mouse wheel down. Blinding light, you are blinded. As you can see, it's got a good duration on it. Oops. Now I do have quartz installed, quartz cast bar. Just because I don't like the cast bar that they give you. And the other thing too is if I had, like, I put it over here. It's not really needed, but it's just another way to see it. But because the only thing I don't like about their bars is they're so high. Like, watch when this siren casts. It's way up here, which is okay, I guess. I guess it's okay. I shouldn't complain. Not bad. So the new interface changes are good. My only biggest gripe about it is the mini map. So what we're gonna do real quick is let's see if we can find. There's got to be a better mini map than this. This thing's hideous. Yeah, the mini map is too big. Yeah, it's too big and it's too freaking ugly. Let's go WoW mini map, or how about sexy map? I don't think they're gonna have a sexy map for detail just yet. I wish they would. I don't know. Oh, they do. Sweet. We are going to replace this hideous. It is just hideous. We're going to replace it. Okay. Yeah, we already have the right path. Let's see. Detail. Base. Add-ons. Done, and done. Gotta get rid of this hideous mini map. Kind of a cool wallpaper here. The splash screen's pretty nice. All right, we're gonna go add-ons, and we're gonna go to sexy map, which is already loaded. Okay, and you can see it's doing a map. I don't like this one, of course, so we're gonna change it. Scale it a little bigger. There you go. I like that. Got coordinates on here and a clock. We're going to get rid of hover. Good on hover. And that's good. Clock, we don't want to show clock. Let's get rid of the clock on hover. And coordinates, same thing on hover. Not gonna let me do it on hover. Get rid of coordinates. I rarely use coordinates. If we need them, we'll turn them on. I just don't think we probably will. App. Okay, whoa. Oh yeah, we picked up that swirly shit. I forgot that we picked up the swirly crap, which I hate, by the way. But it is better than the other ability, and I hate to admit it, but it is better. I just think it's really annoying, the sound effect and the fact that you always have this shit. Also, it's too far away. Like, watch, like, I don't know. It's just weird. It does a lot. It does do more damage, though, so it is a better ability. Okay, so we have the Faded Square. I don't really like that. And then we have, let's see, we've got the tracking. I don't really like the Faded Square. What are the ones that we have? Diablo. There's the Diablo. Oh, yeah, I don't like that one. Clouds. And the clouds. A little bit different, to be sure. But I don't like that either. We're just going to get rid of all this, and we're going to go with the presets. And the one we're going to go with is probably the Rustic, I think, right? Yeah, Rustic. And customize the border. So border, and we're going to border texture. That's not doing anything. And we want to go to text, zone text. Hmm. I'm doing anything. Oh, well, as much as I like mucking around with this sexy map, I'm not really happy with this map either. Fortunately. I really, ugh. I don't like any of them, to be honest. I don't like any of that. There's got to be a better map. Alright, well, I've done this dance before where I've tried to find a better mini map, and it's always amazing to me that you just can't find a nice looking mini map, you know. Just gonna use this one, I guess. But there is a way you can get rid of that. The border's like too big. There's a way you can change this. But then it like resizes the whole thing. I don't know. Let's just go with that. Okay, where's the mail icon? Dynamic buttons, standard buttons, calendar, tracking, zoom out. Oh, come on, tell me I can't get rid of this mail button? Guess not. I guess we'll just have to get my mail. I hate it. I don't like it. And of course, you're like incredibly overpowered. Like, the leveling is stupid easy in retail. Like, it's just stupid easy. Press a couple buttons and everything's dead. Oh, wait a second. Are these hits generating holy power? They are. Wait. No. I am generating holy power a lot faster now. Which means that Redoubt's probably not a bad thing now. I don't know why I'm regenerating it so much faster now. I think it's because I can use this. It's because I have 3 charges, so each charge is going to do one. Watch this. 1 charge. Well, damn it. Can't. Every mob dies in 2 seconds. Or like, not even 2 seconds, like half a second. So watch how fast I can generate holy power because of the stupid Blessed Hammer ability, which I'm not a fan of. Works good, but it looks dumb. I don't like abilities that have charges either.
Not bad for a flea-bitten stowaway. You're lucky I didn't find you before we ran aground, or it'd be your guts I'm scraping off me boots. Careful about sticking your nose into Ashvane business. They're as filthy as they come.
Alright, let's see how fast we generate holy power here. We're gonna go. We should be able to generate 3 pretty quick. 1, 2. We already have 3. And we're gonna go 1, 2. Yeah, so I'm thinking we can definitely go with Redoubt, I guess. Because that'll keep up our shield. Our shield's gonna be up a lot, so that's probably what we're gonna need to go with. So I watched one video where a guy was doing a PvE tanking build with the Protection Paladin. And I kind of agreed with... I mean, I didn't agree with him using that ability because until I tested it. And now, after testing it, I can see that he's probably correct.
What can I do for you?
The global cooldown's annoying. Too long. Oh, we're still don't have another point yet. Leveling is very quick. So edit mode. So you can go in and you can move stuff around. If you want to like make the bars visible, make sure you uncheck always show buttons. That way, if you don't have any skills assigned, that the bars don't show up. You can also do another nice thing, which is bar visible, always visible, in combat, out of combat, or hidden. Very similar to Guild Wars 2 UI. They've taken a lot of tips from Guild Wars 2. Not only did they not only stole the map, they not only stole the mounts from Guild Wars 2, they stole the UI settings from Guild Wars 2. So a lot of this stuff comes right out of Guild Wars 2. Also, you can move the talking head here. So in the quest, when the NPCs appear, start talking to you, it'll show over here. You can do debuff frames. I don't do that. Boss frames, all that stuff we'll look at later. Loot window, I'm not showing the loot window. Stance bar is down here. Unfortunately, we don't really want to see that. Yeah, it does show. We don't really need it. I mean, some people do. It keeps see how I unchecked it, but it won't save it for whatever reason. I don't really know why. Let me do this. No. Yeah, I don't know why. Like when I change these things, it won't save. Like I can't seem to get rid of the stance bar. So I don't really understand that. You know. We're supposed to search somewhere.
So beautiful. You killed the love of my life. How could you?
Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, I don't like sexy map. I'm gonna go with the Blizzard map, even though I really dislike it, because I think it, believe it or not, probably looks better than this. Hey, Allison. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty good. I just don't like the mini-map. The mini-map I really dislike. I wish we could also make the bags and the menu here only visible on hover over, like they've done with a lot of the other items. So unfortunately, we don't have that. So I would like this to only be visible on hover over, and I would like to get a different map. Someone's gonna come out with a better map because this map's just not very good looking. It was a bit weird. Yeah, I don't play WoW retail hardly at all, so this is the first time I've really played. I mean, I play it like on and off. I'll come and play WoW retail for like a day or two, and then go do something else. You know, like in the last like 2 or 3 years, I've probably only spent a total of like 50 or 60 hours playing WoW. You know, and I play vanilla WoW or Guild Wars 2, or I play mostly like vanilla WoW or classic WoW. You know, because retail, I don't. Retail's just kind of a bad game. I mean, you can see how easy it is. Like, there's no challenge. There's no challenge to the content. I mean, I'm just pushing buttons and everything just dies. Yeah, there's no challenge to any of it. Not with leveling, anyway. People would say, well, the challenge is like mythic rating or something, but it's like, well, why do I want to play? Why does Blizzard create all these quests and all this content just to have you fly through it in like a day or two, and it's just stupid easy? I mean, why bother? You might as well just start us out at max level. You know what I mean? So we could just do... And I'm not a big raider anyway. So to me, the most fun in MMOs is exploration and difficulty in progression. And when I say difficulty in progression, I mean progression from 1 through whatever the max level is. So... Yeah, I play Classic. I haven't played Classic much lately. I got really burned out on WoW, and I stopped playing WoW for about a week or two. I mean, I've been playing Guild Wars 2 and other stuff. You gotta love squeakers. They're my favorite mount.
A job's a job, mate. Don't look back. What's the word? Still a bit foggy. Just need a little drink to clear my head.
Yeah, escort quest, whatever. Get out of the water! The rain looks shitty. Like the rain in Classic WoW, the rain in Vanilla WoW, the rain in WoW circa 2004 looks better than the rain in retail. This rain looks like shit. I can barely see it. I can barely hear it. Let's turn up the sound. Audio. Where's the weather? I mean, the weather in WoW is just really, really, really underwhelming. Like, there's so many other MMOs that have so much better weather systems than World of Warcraft. And this one, and it's one thing that really annoys me because to me, like, I really love immersive worlds, and to me, one of the best ways to make a game immersive is to really have a really nice changing of seasons and changing of weather and day-night cycle and all that. If you do a really, really great job with that stuff, it's extremely immersive. And WoW, like, doesn't have that. If you look at Ashes of Creation, um, they haven't even come out yet, but I mean, they're doing a good job with, I think, with the weather system. And of course, Black Desert has a great weather system. But if you look at Ashes of Creation, let's just take a look at the snow. Of course, they're going into certain, they're going into Unreal Engine 5, which you see, nice. I love it in Unreal Engine 5. But this is what I'm talking about. When I walk around in an MMO, I want to see this kind of weather.
Hey, it's dangerous out here. You really should stick with me, you know.
This is beautiful, And just the darkness of it, like, WoW's never really that dark, and even when it is, it doesn't feel real. They've really gone too cartoony with WoW's graphics. WoW now is more cartoony than it was in 2004.
I'll just wait.
Right? And I hate it. I absolutely just do not like it. And when I go play games like Guild Wars 2, or I go play games like Black Desert, I come back to WoW, it's very jarring. Because then it's even more, like, it's even more cartoony. Like, this is way more immersive, And I think if World of Warcraft really wants to bring back, I mean, and even this horrible, like, UI that they've got, like this new UI, I mean, look at how boring these frames are. They're so boring. It looks like something that's created for, like, a program. Like, it doesn't look like a video game UI. It looks like something I'd create for, like, freaking Microsoft Word or something, really bland. Just really, really boring. Just really boring. It's just, like, let's just show you the difference. If I load the Guild Wars 2 UI, right? Oh god, it looks like the scaling of it's completely jacked. But I mean, the map looks better. Oh, but it's still got this though. Hold on a second. The character window looks better. All of these windows to me just look nicer. There's more texture going on. Of course, we can do other things. Anyways, but just, these windows, they're all draggable. They have nice textures to them. They're just nicer. Yeah, whatever. I just think if WoW really wants to, it's like, I mean, look at this mini-map, and this mini-map is awful. It looks so stupid. Like, what are these big arrows anyway? Is this just supposed to point like, hey, this is left, this is right? I mean, these, like, little highlights, accents have no purpose whatsoever. They have no purpose to them. The map should be movable too. You should be able to drag this around. And the only thing you can do is put the header underneath, rotate the map, which I have no idea why you would want to. I don't really see the benefit of doing that. And that's it. These are the only changes you can do. It's just terrible. For a game that's been out since 2004, that's just piss poor. That's piss poor.
Hey, it's dangerous out here. You really should stick with me, you know.
Fancy a cuppa? Smooth sailing.
Lord Admiral's favor, friend. Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails. Look always to the sea.
Hey, it's dangerous out here. You really should stick with me, you know.
Alright, so we're going to go with Redoubt. Actually, let's get rid of that. You can go with Consecrated Ground. Your concentration is 50% larger, and enemies within it have 50% reduction speed. Again, not that big a deal.
I suppose I'll
Not a
just
big deal.
wait.
When you avoid a melee attack or use Blessed Hammer, you have 50% chance to reset remaining cooldown on Avenger Shield. That's actually not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then over here we've got another town point we want to use. We've got
suppose I'll just wait.
Cleanse toxins. Yeah, we'll just grab that. Okay, and then we're gonna go options, action bar. Let's turn all these on real quick. And what we want to do is go macros, and we've already got one macro here, so we're just gonna copy this, and we're gonna make a new macro, and it's gonna be our cleanse macro. Let's change this. Let's see, cleanse. Here, 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 here. Cleanse. Cleanse. I'm gonna put this on.
Over here.
We're just gonna put this on the R key, I guess, for now. Don't have anything to cleanse, I guess. That or it's not working. Sure that I actually. Oh, it's called cleanse toxins. That's our problem. They changed the name on me. Those bastards. Toxins. And I wonder if this is different now. Cleanses friendly target.
Hey,
All poison
it's
disease.
dangerous out here.
Still not working.
You really should stick with me, you know.
Toxins down. Okay. Did I misspell something? Cleanse toxins. Cleanse toxins. Yeah, I think I had a space there, maybe. It's a hard word to spell. Why is that not working? Oh, it says you have no target. That's weird. Oh, well, shit. This is backwards, isn't it? I see what we got here. Okay. Hey, VH, what's up, man? How you doing? All right, so we got our cleanse toxins. And we can do it on, other people. Like if I go to Shift R. Actually, we're going to have to go back to options, key bindings. We want to make sure that we don't have Shift R key bound somewhere, so that's going to break it. We should do unbind. How do you unbind something? Tiny, press escape. How do I unbind? Oh, right click. Okay. Okay. Kind of. I don't know. Anyways, my wife just came home. I'll be right back, guys. Let me take a quick AFK, and I'll be right back.
suppose I'll just wait. Hey, it's dangerous out here.
You're finishing
You
up.
really should stick with me, you know.
Finishing up stuff from work, huh, VH? And just you're doing some dungeons in for a while. Yeah, well, I'm just trying out the pre-patch here. I want to try the talent trees are quite a bit different, so we're just checking. I'm just checking it out, you know. Okay, we're not. Lock is fine. Do we want to show the first one here? Why? Oh wait, why is it overlapping? What's going on here? I don't know why it's overlapping, so we're gonna have to fix that. I don't know how that happened. Oh, I know what happened. It changed in size. Why did it change in size? So, man, I don't believe that I changed it, so that seems like kind of some sort of a glitch. So, not sure what happened there. Yeah, you can see the cast bar, target, and then you can see the cast bar on the target. We're gonna fix that. Yeah, let's fix that. Okay, we're gonna toggle, and we're just gonna go target here, and we're just gonna move this down. If they put buffs on here, which I don't know if they are going to or not, we're gonna put it right about. We're just gonna put it here for now. All right, we have a target, and they're casting something. We'll be able to see it. We'll see it on their window too, but I like to see it down there. Whatever. That's where I like to see it. We're doing these silly quests. We're leveling fairly quickly. Just doing quests is pretty easy. The UI looks pretty decent. My biggest complaint really is the mini map. The mini map is really hideous, and I just keep wanting to fix it, but I can't seem to. This window seems.
Hey, what are you waiting for?
I wish these windows should all be draggable. Simple things like draggable windows should just be default. And this window seems kind of small. I actually kind of like it. I think the UI got scaled. Did I scale the UI? And why is this visible? I don't really want to see this. Like here, I keep trying to turn this off, and it won't go away. Like if I go in here and get rid of the stance bar and hide it, or wait. Oh. Like if I click it, so this is broken. So like see if I click on raid fames, it shows up, and if I check it off, it disappears. If I click the stance bar, it just highlights it. But if I unclick it, it just unhighlights it. So the stance bar doesn't work. Because if I turn off target and focus, they go away. And you won't see them. You won't see target and focus. But if I click it back on, they show up. So the stance bar is just broken. I've got the sexy map out on, and I just haven't. It just doesn't look as good with this UI. But we can put it back. But it just doesn't.
It's dangerous out here.
I wish that guy would shut up.
You really should stick with me, you know.
Yeah, you really should shut up, Flynn. Let's just abandon that quest, can we? What's it called? Lovesick and Lost. Here. Goodbye. I'm sick of hearing you yak at me. Alright. So, now we've got the sexy map, right? Sexy map. And we're going to go with the faded square, right? This one. Okay. And we're just going to resize this down. We're just going to go with the faded square. Now, right now, I think everything's... So on hover over, we'll see the clock. On hover over, we're going to see the calendar. And on hover over, we'll see the tracking. Unfortunately, I'm not able to turn off the mail icon. The mail. So that just stays there, which I'm not really happy about. But there's nothing I can do about it. So that does look better than the other one. I don't know. This is just where I ended up, Brian. This is where I ended up. Because I couldn't talk to Chromie. You know what happened, Brian? Here, let's go back. I couldn't talk to Chromie. Like, she wasn't... I couldn't talk to her. And then... So what happened was I did a quest that showed me around Stormwind. And at the end of the Stormwind quest, it took me to the king. And then the king just went right into. Yeah, it's like I couldn't get. Yeah, Alpha. Like what happened was I did a new character and I went through the what is it called? Exile's Reach. And it actually, when you come out of Exile's Reach, your edit mode is broken. It's not even available to you. And the only way to get it unbroken is I had to go through the escort, like the quest where the gnome walks you around Stormwind and shows you like the stables, and then you end up in the king's, in the king's chamber, and then you basically get started onto the quest. Yeah, and the king sends you to BFA. Once that happens, then for whatever reason, then the edit mode becomes available to me. So we can try to go back to Stormwind now after we've done all of this and see if we can go to Chromie maybe and switch to something else. I don't know if we can or not. Let's go to edit mode again because we've got the debuff, not the debuff, the buff frames need to be overlapped a little bit here because they're just too far away from the map. Let's do this. Save that. That way it's a little closer to the map, and let's scale the map up a little bit bigger. But I still think it's a little bit tiny. So we'll scale it up to there. And now let's jump back to Stormwind. And we'll talk to Chromie. I don't know if we can do it or not. Let's find out.
Well met.
Oh, I know what happens. Yeah, well, I did the same thing, Brian. I don't play retail hardly ever, so I thought about making a new tune, and I started looking at Warlock and different characters, and then I finally said, you know what, I'm just going to play the class I know better than any other class, and that's Paladin. So I figured, let's just go ahead and make a Paladin. And because I'll have the best, I have the most knowledge with this class, I think, so I'll have probably the best feedback, at least on the changes, talent-wise, and to whether or not they're making this class better, or worse, or stronger, or weaker. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up? Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm always very chill. Always very chill. I don't min-max to the nth degree. I don't rush. I like to explore the game and try out different builds and just try to figure out how to do different things with classes that people aren't really doing, and that's kind of what I like to do. So let's go to Chromie. Usually chill. Hey, Brian, you be nice to me. Oh, I can lose my temper. Brian knows that I got a temper on me, and I can lose my temper. So you can see now it looks like it's working, right? So now, see, this wasn't available to me when I came back from, you know what I mean? When I came back from Exarch's, what is it called? Exarch's Reach or something? So it says the Bronze Dragonflight magic are powerful and allow us to see that, to explore the world. Onward to adventure. Chromie is seeking veterans. Let's go to Chromie. So what
I have many wares.
is there not a sell junk button yet? Oh my god, we got to install something. We got to find something that'll give us a sell junk button in retail. Wow. Can't believe they don't have that yet. It's the only MMO I know that doesn't have it. So, what expansion should we do? Yeah, I have done them gradually. what I have right now, we got Opie, we got Quartz, and Sexy Map. That's all we have. And of course, Opie, if you don't know, is my ring menu. So if I'm running around and I want to switch to Crusader, we can do that. And I also use it for my buffs, for buffing. And then of course we have Quartz because I like to see a nice big cast bar down here. And I also like to see the target cast bar. Now they do have target cast bar on the enemy's nameplate, so that's pretty cool. Actually, it's a good improvement. But again, I wish that stuff was scalable. Like if you're gonna allow me to, maybe it is. If you're gonna allow me to do that, let's go to target. I see it's not here. We have cast bar here, but this is your cast bar. This is not like the enemy's cast bar. So you're a vanilla. You might hop on. Yeah, you should. I mean, for sure, come in and try it out. I mean, the different talents, and you know what I mean. And who knows? Maybe you'll have fun. I mean, certainly the UI is better now that it's more customizable. Yeah, I mean, it's still too cartoony looking. You know, you play games like Guild Wars 2 or Black Desert or even Final Fantasy, and you come back to this and it feels very cartoony. It's even jarring. Like when I play Guild Wars 2 and come to this, it's like, oh god, it's very cartoony. And a lot of it's the textures, like the ground. I mean, these ground textures are really bad. You know, I mean, these are really just not good looking textures. You know, this ground texture. You know, and this too, it's just blurry. I mean, look at the quality of the textures on the tree. They're just really bland. And of course, they're still using the old tree branches that are basically just planes, just a bunch of planes that are intersecting with textures laid on top of them. So you can see a flat texture here, flat plane. So if they really want to improve WoW, they need to scale back on the systems. They need to gut WoW to some degree. Like I think if they ported it to a new game, I think if they took WoW and put it on Unreal Engine 5, I would love to see them take World of Warcraft, put it on Unreal Engine 5, pull out a lot of the systems they don't need because they have too many systems, and streamline it a lot, and really pare down the classes, and make them a little bit more simplistic, but make them more difficult. Like make this difficulty rating, or the difficulty of the world more difficult. Make mobs more challenging, make it harder to level, make everything harder. But pull out all the systems and move to Unreal Engine 5 and upgrade the graphics, and you'd get it would feel like a completely different game. It would feel more like vanilla WoW, to be honest, but it would look a hell of a lot better. You complain how much you hate WoW, but you still can't leave. Yeah, I do the same thing. I complain about WoW all the time. You know, about all the things they need to fix, but I still find myself playing it because it's a great game.
Haven't we done this before?
We have done it before.
I know. I always have time for you.
Alright guys, which timeline do we want to level on? I typically do... A lot of times I do Warlords of Draenor, which is the Iron Horde, because it's good XP. But I don't really feel like doing that this time. What about the Fall of the Lich King, maybe? Well, the Iron Horde's fast, but because of the way the leveling's now, I think anything's going to be fast, so I want to go more... I'm going to go for one that's better story. I'm thinking maybe the Fall of the Lich King. Let's do that.
Do not exercise restraint when showing your great power to the Scourge.
You love Panda? Shit, now you tell me. Now you tell me, Brian. Maybe we can change it. Can we change it? Probably not. I wouldn't mind doing Panda. I haven't done it in, like, what feels like 20 years. But I think we screwed up.
To see you.
You can choose where to level.
Is this whatever you do?
Alright.
Get between a Pandaren and their brew. It'll be unusually painful if you do.
Okay, how? Oh, here. All right, we're gonna do Panda. I haven't done Panda in a long time. We've done a little bit of Lich King because we were doing Wrath Lich King Classic. So let's do Panda. It's different. But yeah, you can't, like, if you do, like, what I did, you pick Exarch's Reach or whatever when you create a level 1 character, and you level through that, you won't be able to do Chromie right away for some reason. So I had to go through, like, the like, Discover Stormwind, kind of follow the Gnome questline before I could actually do
We've
that.
made a thorough
So.
inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty. There is
Yeah,
no
pretty
sign
much.
of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message? Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle.
Many
But
whelps.
the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack! Requesting immediate... If anyone's received...
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring back my son.
Anduin! Anduin! I gotta do it. We gotta do it, guys. We gotta do it. Anduin! Yeah, I know. Me too. But I love this part. I love this part right here. It's like he's doing like power word barrier. It's like he's a priest. It's like he's a priest warrior doing power word barrier. Here it comes. It's awesome. They should have priest. They should have dual class. Wouldn't it be cool if you could be a priest warrior in WoW?
Stand as one for the Alliance!
Yeah, they had a you had a strong female character and you screwed it up.
Keep your mind on the mission.
You know what I mean?
Goodbye. Back to your duties.
How are you? See you later.
So, yeah, I just thought, you know, I've thought about it before, but it just struck me when I look at Anduin there, and he casts what looks like Power Word Barrier to me, right? Doesn't it look like Power Word Barrier, right? Yeah, Lineage 2 was my first MMO, and it was awesome. And remember Lineage 2, you could dual class, right? You could like pick one class to a certain thing and then go pick another one, and it was kind of like it was like Dungeons and Dragons, because in Dungeons and Dragons originally, when you had dual classes, what you would do is you would level one class to a certain level. You leveled one class until you wanted to pick a second class, but once you pick that second class, your first class could not level anymore, which I think is a good way to do it. I don't think you should be able to just say I want to. I mean, I guess you could do it if you leveled to max level in an MMO, but just think about it if you could level. And I think this would be great for World of Warcraft. It would be a balancing nightmare.
This is the most powerful ship in the fleet.
But imagine that you could create a priest, level a priest to 80, and then create a warrior, and then take that priest and level her to level 80 as a warrior, and then somehow be able to pick and choose a few abilities from each class to create a new class, which is a priest warrior, right? I think that would be awesome, and I would love to see that.
Was below. Can you see anything?
Fog. Nothing but dense fog. Wait. Land. Starboard. I see ships.
Those are Horde vessels. General quarters. Get our birds in the air. Clear the deck. Stations, people. Let's go to war. What's the situation? For the Alliance. Do your duty, soldier.
The only problem with the Panda is there's a lot of vehicle shit, which I really dislike vehicles in MMOs. Where it's like, get in this vehicle and drop bombs. I don't like that. I like playing my character. I don't like controlling vehicles. I don't even see the...
Concentrate fire on the Horde base. Begin your attack runs.
Okay, good. No, they gave it to me. Good. Yeah, I hate control. I'd rather play my character. I don't want to control vehicles. I don't enjoy these types of quests at all. In fact, I very much don't enjoy them. You know, it's like just put me in my character and let me fight people. I'd rather have them throw me in the middle of this village here and tell me to kill everybody than have me have to do it in a vehicle. You know, just drop me in the middle here and I'll just take care of them. I'm a paladin. I'm the greatest paladin in the world.
Torpedo rockets on those ships.
How do I fly this thing?
Nice shooting.
Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to. I guess they're gonna fly it for me, because I'm not flying this thing. Yeah, sword singer. Yeah, or spell swords, like spell swords, fighter mages from like Dungeons and Dragons. You know. I mean, this is so dumb. It's like they fly you through it. You're not even in control of this vehicle. They just fly you up to a ship, and then they bring up your weapon display and say, shoot. You know, I mean, how is this supposed to be fun? I mean, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just pressing one button.
No sign of Captain
you know?
Taylor or his flagship.
I mean, I can see where this would be fun for, like, 10-year-olds. But I'm not 10 years old. We are in Pandaland. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm glad you talked me into doing the Pandaland. Brian, I'm glad you talked me into that.
Victory in battle.
Which, you know, it isn't hard. It isn't hard to talk me into something. So, what do we got? We got a mace. We got different maces here. I don't know. Give me that one that looks like an axe. This one.
Show them what we're made of. Men, you've trained for this. You're among the elite. You are Skyfire men. This
Skyfire,
is the ship
Skyfire men.
down Deathwing.
You are Skyfire men.
Some raggedy little horde outpost stands a chance against the pride of the Alliance fleet? No! Those green dirtbags down there plagued your homes in South Shore, laid siege to your children in Redridge, and massacred every man, woman, and child in Theramore. It is payback time!
Call of Duty vision. These guys all wearing the same armor. You are Skyfire man. All right, let's get. No, you can't assist me. Let's just get the heck off this damn ship. Get out of here. Ah! Look at that face. That face of concentration right there. We are focused like a laser. Look at the pretty trees. You'd spend a life trying to find the perfect blossom, and it would not be
What you need?
a wasted life.
You got something to report? You got something that needs fixing? I got the right tool for the job.
You see metal boobies. What? You are sick. I'm not going to tell my wife you said that. Horde wagon destroyed and grunts slain. Alright, this ought to be easy. Come on. We got the stupid spinning hammers, guys. I hated taking the stupid spinning hammers, but they're easily the better ability between the two. So like if you're going here, where is it here? The Blessed Hammer is definitely better than the Hammer of Righteous. I tested both, and the Blessed Hammer is definitely better. So. Okay, we're supposed to destroy. I don't know. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, level 19. How do I destroy this? Is there like here? Flare gun. What is this? I got some sort of new ability. What is this? Intercession? What is this? I never even heard. This is a new skill, guys. I never heard of it. What? Intercession. Is this like intermission? Can I take a break and take a drink? I need an intermission ability that freezes the game. it's like I drink my Coca-Cola. Intercession. Petition the light on the behalf of a fallen ally, restoring spirit to body, allowing them to re-enter the battle with 60% health. Is this like battle res? Restoring spirit to body, allowing them to re-enter battle. Is this like a freaking battle res, or is this just resurrection? I don't know. I do not know. Well, no, it's got to be battle res because we already have redemption. Ooh. We got battle res? What? What? We got battle res? Oh my god. That's insane, dude. Now that's something I'm very much, just so you guys know, I'm very much against that. I'm against giving other classes the same abilities as other classes, because then what happens is your classes lose what we like to call class identity. If everybody can do the same thing, there's no class identity anymore. It's like everybody's just a class. You know, what makes a druid's unique is that they had battle res. But now, they're not unique anymore, because they don't have battle res. What is this buff on me? Thunderclap? What? Why do I have these shields spinning around me? Is that new talent I picked up? Let's see. Let's see. Now, when this drops off, this shield, we should get this around us, right? Wait for it. No. It's not that. Oh, it's just my... I don't know what that shield's from. Blood. What? Bloodlust now goes to Shaman Mages and now Drakthir. Oh my goodness. It's just so weird. I mean, it's fun as a class to get something like that, but again, it takes away from class identity, and it takes away, classes lose their uniqueness. And so it's kind of a bad thing in my opinion, and I don't like when Blizzard's been doing this for a long time. Remember, like in vanilla, like the only class that could heal would be healers, right? You weren't seeing like, rogues weren't healing themselves. I think warriors might have had a heal with Second Wind in vanilla. I can't remember. I don't think they did. I don't think they had Second Wind in vanilla, did they? But then as the expansions kept coming in, churning out, they started adding healing to every class, which, again, I'm very much against. I am very much against that. The reason you want a healer in your group is because they can heal you. You shouldn't be able to heal yourself. DPS should be doing damage. They shouldn't be healing themselves. Healers should be healing. Tanks should be tanking. That's called the Holy Trinity, but it's also called having class identity. And, it's just really sad. I mean, Blizzard, I don't know what's wrong with them. And I don't understand what's wrong with MMO makers, that they don't understand basic concepts like that. I mean, there's a reason people like the Holy Trinity. There's a reason people like having unique classes that can heal or DPS, because some people like to be healers. Some people like to be DPSs, and some people like to be tanks. And people also like to log into an MMO for the first time, and they like to know that, hey, this class is a healer. So when I play this class, that's what's expected of me. People like that, They don't want to play a class and be like, well, what do I do? This class can be a healer, a tank, or a DPS. And when you get invited to a group, people are like, well, what are you? Are you a healer? And then the person's response is, I do it all. I can do it all. Oh, blinded! Oh, the shield of the righteous! No, hammer! Oh, I'm like a range damage dealer. Look at this. I'm a range damage dealer. Look at this. I'm not melee, I'm range. I can just range everybody. Amazing. The Holy Ranger. Oh, I'm pinning that one. That comment is getting pinned. Brilliant. I'm a Holy Ranger. It's like a song. Holy Diver. Holy Ranger. Alright, we gotta mark these other vehicles so we can get this quest over with, right? Good plane sound. Practicing my kiting for when I do PvP. We need to destroy 2 more of these vehicles. Oh no, here comes blinded by the light. You have been squeakered. You guys just got squeakered. Squeakers!
Keep your eyes open. Goodbye. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do?
By our sweat and your blood, this land will be ours. Warlock, he couldn't have ported far. Must be another base.
Must be another base.
Porting in?
Ah!
Back to your duties.
Nightwing, report. What's going on down there?
No sign of the flagship. No sign of Admiral Taylor or Prince Andor.
Horde troops are swimming towards your position. Open fire at once.
Admiral, I think they mean to surrender. They're not armed. They're just trying not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate to strangle you with their bare hands?
Gun them down.
Gun them down.
Oh, you killed the
Not
poor
right.
helpless orcs.
A massacre. They were unarmed. I don't feel well.
We killed
Maybe they
those.
deserve to die.
Oh no!
You beasts! What sort of madness is this?
Men, stand down! This is one of the natives. We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me, what was that shadow you drew out of me? I'm counting on you.
This is not the place
Goodbye.
to explain.
Can I
In
help your
short,
eyes open?
Your own doubts have been made manifest as a consequence of your actions.
You don't understand. We're fighting a war here.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I have eyes. But Pandaria is not like whatever land you came from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy you bring here. Now put those weapons away.
They're hurting me with their evil shadow. No. Yes, Morpheus. Yes, we will destroy them all. Oh. Oh, you're blinded by the light. Wrapped up like a douche until a runner in the night, blinded by the light. Nice one, Brian. You got all the little quips today. Actually, it was VH with the other quip. We got 2 good quips of the day so far. Oh man, you guys are killing me. Look at the beautiful look at the beautiful pink trees. I feel like I'm in Harry Potter world or something. The beautiful tree blossoms. What level are we? We're level 19. Okay. What's the max level before the pre-patch? What is it, like 50 or something?
Discipline. It is war.
Level 20.
The very land itself will respond to your passions and your violence. I do not know what the ultimate consequences will be. Nobody does.
Welcome. Hello. Jade Serpent. Greetings, wanderer.
Oh, maybe we can do some fishing.
Is on me. Tell me of your travels.
I love the fishing quests in Panda. I tell you what, I really like the fishing in New World. New World has like the best fishing. Oh, fast riding. Oh. 60 is the max. Hey, what's up, Reptilian? 60 is the max. Alright. Ooh. We unlocked a battleground, guys. Do we dare do it? How do we even do a battleground? Crikey. Let's see. PvP. Maybe it's down here. Group finder. Player versus player. Random battleground. Oh, you must select a role. Damage. How about tank? We are going to queue a battleground. Okay. Oh no, the tree! So we can get fast riding, hopefully. Do we have enough money? I don't have much money. I got 8,000 gold. That's like 2 gold on a vanilla server, right? Like 8,000 gold is like the equivalent of like 2 gold in the vanilla WoW, or maybe like 2 copper. All right, we gotta fix this. Yes, make it a little more gritty. A little more dark. too shiny. We're getting some gloss, though. I don't like that. If we can really get around it. Let's try 75% for now.
Hey there. Have a good
Nice.
one.
I didn't even know I could get that, so thank you, Brian. I had no idea I could go and train that right now. Woo! Can we fly yet or no? No. Can't fly yet. But this mouse is moving pretty quick. I should have some boots, right? So we should be able to. It is what honestly it is. The reason I love streaming is because you guys tell me how I'm being an idiot. You're like, hey, idiot, go do this, or hey, you forgot that, or you keep forgetting. You know what I mean? I can't tell you how many times people have to correct me on stream because I'm being a bonehead. You know what I mean? Whee! Whoa! Oh, they fixed this, didn't they? This is like one of those fixes they did in WoW, which makes no sense. They fixed it such that you can't climb the wall here. Which is, it's just one of those changes. It's like, why? Why do that? I always, like in vanilla, would run and jump over and then climb the wall right there. I don't understand why you would actually fix them. It's like, you got better things to fix than be fixing something like that, you know? Watch an Alex Central video on it. Yeah, Alex Central tell me how to play the game. Oh my god. How sad that would be.
See you around.
Can you swim, squeakers? You can swim okay, I guess.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
I don't know. They don't have good hairstyles, man. No. Oh god. Blue hair. Interesting. That's a new hair color, isn't it? I don't remember them having blue hair. Blue hair. Oh, the Karen haircut? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I like the blue hair. That's not gonna work. It's free now, right? Yeah, I think the this stuff is free now. It didn't used to be. The humans, it's like, how can you like take a... I just don't understand how you can make the characters look worse. I can like it different, like the humans look better in vanilla. The humans look better in vanilla WoW than they do in you know, in retail. They do. You know, I can create a human female that looks better than this in, you know, vanilla. It's kind of sad, really. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, you know what? Oh shit, you know what? We screwed up, guys. How are we gonna get back to Panda? We didn't set our heart there. Shit. I think we go over to the island, right? I think we go over here, right? Can't we get back to Panda Land? Is it Mage Tower? Okay. Alright, well, let's see. We have 2 talents. So we've got Argent Defender, reduces all damage you take by 20% for 8 seconds. So this is a usable ability, which I actually prefer passives. When you use Avenger's Shield, your block chances increase. That's pretty cool. And then here we have Grand Crusader's chances increase by 20%. So here you have, when you avoid a melee attack or use Blessed Hammer, you have 50% chance to reset remaining cooldown Avenger's Shield. So this synergizes obviously with this, which synergizes with this. These three, if you're going to take this one, you have to take this one, because you're going to want to keep your block at a higher rate. Consecrator, this is stupid. This is stupid. These are so-so. So I'm going to go with this one. And over here we've got... None of these are really that appealing. And this makes your Hammer of Wrath, Hammer of Justice cooldown reduce every time you spend Holy Power. So... just means we can hodge people more often, which I guess is kind of a good thing. So, do that. Where's the PvP window again? Here. So here it is. Average wait time 5 minutes. Yeah, average wait time. So Blizzard has never gotten this right. They've never gotten the wait times correct. Average wait time 5 minutes, time in queue 10 minutes. Okay. That doesn't seem like I'm within that average wait time window. Okay, we're going to try to get back to Pandaland. That person just turned into a fox.
Greetings. Travel safe.
Ooh, I got a WoW. Another year has gone by for WoW. WoW's 18th anniversary. Oh boy. Increases all experience and reputation gains by 18% until the celebration ends. Oh, we got a big increase in XP, guys.
Hello.
What class should you make? I don't know, dude. I went with Paladin because I figured it'd be the one I would feel like that was the least like a fish out of water. You know what I mean? Oh, battleground, Eye of the Storm. This is like the one that I'll feel like the least like I'm, you know, fish out of the water. So. What can I move? Why? How do I unlock it? How do I unlock these? I should be able to move these around. Why can't I move these around? Shit. Why can't I move around the window? Okay, well, whatever. That sucks. Guess I won't be healing anybody on this particular battleground. Oh, look at that mount. Look at that mount. Holy shit, I want this mount. What is that? This, no, this one. A Dune Scavenger. How do I get the Dune Scavenger mount? Oh my goodness. I have to have this mount, guys. It's too cool. You sold one for 100,000? Where do you get it? I want one. How come I can't unlock this window? Come on, I should be able to move this window around. Oh. I don't know. Kind of pissed off right now. Oh, shut up, AVG. I thought I turned that crap off. Oh boy, here we go. Come on, I got it. Bring it on! Wait a minute, why do I have Crusader Strike? What happened to my abilities? They changed my abilities! What the flip? Why did they change my abilities? Look at this, they completely removed my abilities. I now have Crusader Strike. Why do I have Crusader Strike? What is going on? This shouldn't be here. What? I can't kill anything. I feel like I'm hitting like a wet noodle right now. I feel like I'm hitting like a wet noodle. And what the fuck's... Why don't I have Hand of Freedom? What is going on? It's like they... Is it PvP is like different abilities or something? Yeah, apparently PvP is different because I've lost abilities. Like I don't have Blessed Hammer, I don't have Hand of Freedom. I'm almost dead, by the way. That was kind of a rude awakening. You have a PvP talent, okay. So apparently when you go into PvP, you've got to rebuild your build. Which I was completely unaware of. What? Oh my god. So it looks like we have completely different abilities for PvP? What the hell? Let's see if I couldn't get my Hodge to work. Let's see if it works this time. There we go. I don't even know what Drustvar is. You get in VFA? I mean, I just can't buy it off the can I buy? I probably have to buy it off the auction house, which I don't want to pay 100,000 gold for it. I don't want to pay 100,000 gold for it. Blade of Justice. Pierces an enemy. Requires a two-handed melee. Oh, I don't have a two-handed melee. I'm not Retribution. This is the problem. They have me as Ret. I'm not Ret. I even queued as a tank. I'm not Ret. Why are they putting... Here, protection. Activate. Especially if it doesn't match your assigned role. It does match my assigned role. Am I just blind? Guys, when I queued, did I not queue as a tank? Right? I totally queued as a tank. Do we want to go back on the stream and verify? Right? Unbelievable. I never picked Retribution. And what's even more funny is that I can't even, like, I don't even have a two-handed weapon. I mean, I can get one. So if you're Ret, you can't even progress any further unless you have a two-handed weapon. Because it's like, what's the point, right? Fuck this. I'm not even gonna bother putting my talents. We'll just play it. We'll play with this gimp skill set and see how we do. Interrupted, holy lock, you are dead. Actually, it feels good though. The damage feels good in the battleground. You're not taking like too much damage. But this is what always happens in battlegrounds at low levels. I've always felt that battlegrounds like between the levels of 10 and 40 are like the best because you're not getting blown up in 2 seconds. And once you get to like the higher levels, and all of a sudden everybody's burst is so ridiculous that you just get destroyed. You know what I mean? But at low levels, people don't do as much damage, so it makes the... I just think it makes it a lot more fun because people can actually, you know, kind of get in there and stay alive for a little bit. Ah! In the name of all that's holy. Oh, you can't read it? Really? They changed the scoreboard too. See how we're losing? Well, no surprise there. We're all stuck in... We're all just stuck fighting here. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, the title, yep. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got off a Hammer of Wrath even. Amazing. It would be nice to have this window down here, you know? Why is my... No! The light! It'd be fun, but I didn't want to play as a ret. I don't know why I queued as a tank, but it threw me in as a ret. I don't get it. Like, why did you do this to me? You level 3? Nice. So you're a warlock, huh? Northshire. I am level, what, 20? I think level 20. I guess I could just perform the role of a healer. I got pretty, let's see. Right. How tough are priests? I heard Discipline Priest is pretty good in the pre-patch. Oh, that was a beautiful fear. Look how long the fear is. It's so long. I know I queued as tank, so that was really unfortunate that they tried to make me a rat. That was pretty bogus. All right, let's do some quests. See if we can level a little bit here. Let's just do the in-game sound here for a bit. The music was getting a little bit annoying. Let's do audio. Ambient. Effects. A little bit of music. We don't want to loop it. Actually, we will loop. And what is this? Take the portal to Storm. No, I already took the portal to Stormwind. What are you guys talking about, man? Whee! Look at how often my Avenger's shield comes up. It interrupts and silences targets for 3 seconds, and it jumps to 2 additional targets. And with this talent build, it's coming up constantly. And their name sucks ass. That's when you want to reroll. Hey Brian, that's when you want to just like reroll. I remember names like Gakrot, you know. Watch, I'm gonna use Hammer Avenger's Wrath. I was going to see how long it take before it came back. We're getting attacked by some sort of a mole here.
Welcome.
Okay, this music sucks ass. No music. And boom. Ambience. Babe? What's up? One second, guys. My wife's leaving, and I probably should walk the dog real quick, guys. What time is it? Yeah. Let me walk the dog, and then I'll be right back. That is not a metaphor. All right, sorry about that. Had to walk the dog, had to talk to the wife, had to deal with cats. Oh my god. There's too many animals in this house. There's too many animals. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna say so far that I'm a little bit disappointed with the leveling speed in the Pandaria. Like, if I was doing World as a Draenor, I guarantee you I would be leveling faster. But we'll see. God, I really just don't like that. I don't like the spinning hammers. I don't like the constant sound, you know what I mean? It's just kind of annoying. I would much prefer to have a... I think WoW in general has a little bit too many active abilities. I would like to see WoW implement a little bit more passive abilities, which would end up in being a little bit fewer keybinds, making it a little bit easier to manage.
Hello.
But what can you do, right? No one ever listens to me. So I want to see that PvP again because I know that I queued... Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't. This has got me sitting as DPS. I could have sworn I queued as a tank. Oh, see what it did? I did click tank, but it didn't unclick DPS. There we go. That's why it fucked me. That's why it fucked me in the drive-thru. Those bastards.
Welcome. I hope to see you again soon.
Okay, so now we can go with when you use Avenger's Shield, your block chance is increased by 10%. I like that. We also have this one here. Reduces all damage you take by 20% for 8 seconds. Let's grab this one. We're going to apply changes. It's going to give us a new ability. And we're going to put this up here on shift. Okay. It's going to make us tankier. Let's see now that we actually are spec tank. How we do in a battleground, which we're probably already... Oh no, we're not losing. It just started, I'm assuming. We got a demon hunter. He got me. He got me. How much damage did I do? So we did 2.1k damage in that encounter. So probably not too bad. So I need obviously more abilities, more talents right now. Oh wait, it says I have a PvP talent. Oh, we'll have to take a look. Maybe the PvP talent will make me something that'll make me tankier. But I did prevent them from getting the flag for a while, which is a good thing. Oh, there's a huge battle down here. Does not look like a win. Got paladin. So right now, from what I can tell, is that protection paladins are really weak in PvP. I don't see them as being very strong. But it's a little bit too early to tell yet, obviously. And we haven't done the PvP talents, I guess. And is it May anyway? Probably. Yeah, you can see that as a protection paladin. And this is something that they've never fixed. Like, they've never made prot specs really viable in PvP. Like, in Wrath of the Lich King, prot's actually not bad. So there are certain expansions where it's, like, not too bad. But they've never allowed prot. Because, like in almost any other MMO, this is just another failing of Blizzard. Because they have many failings. Another failing of Blizzard, they've never made protection specs very viable in PvP. In almost any other MMO you play, where there's, 3 specs, like DPS, prot, healer, prot's almost always a viable PvP spec, right? Guild Wars 2, prot, fucking Rift had great protection. Elder Scrolls Online, you can do protection as a viable spec, and there's tons of specs. And, Final Fantasy, lots of these other MMOs have viable PvP protection specs. What is this? This looks so different. This looks completely different. The walls are different. But, what can you do, man? I heard a rogue. So PvP. Hallowed Ground. Your concentration clears and suppresses all snare effects. Steed of Glory. Your Divine Steed lasts just 2 seconds. Now I want something that's going to protect me. Flash Protect uses all... Right. All damage the target receives by 10% for 6 seconds. Stacks up to 2 times. That's not bad. Warrior of Light increases the damage done by your Shield of Righteousness. With 30% but reduces armor. No. Whenever you're next to it, no. I don't want an activated thing. This is all snare effects and allies. Increases your damage done. Let's try Warrior of the Light. It says you can't do that right now. Of course. Because you can't change them once you're in the battleground, I guess. But yeah. So you're saying PvP is just... Well, PvP is not balanced right now. I know that. I was watching that one Warlock who does a lot of Warlock PvP videos, and he was saying that PvP was, like, broken, like, 10 different ways to Sunday. It was, like, broken really badly. And you can see here the hunter's doing 46,000 damage, so that's way more than anybody. And then you've got so you got, as usual in Battlegrounds, nothing changes, right? Nothing changes in Battlegrounds. Hunters always do really well in Battlegrounds because they can just stand back at a distance and just bomb away. I mean, it makes sense, right? But again, Blizzard, I mean, they just don't get it. I mean, there's ways you can fix that. There's ways you can balance classes. Blizzard just, for whatever reason, can't fucking figure it out, man. You know what I mean? It's just unbelievable. You know? Yeah, I have Winds of Wisdom, and I also have WoW's 50. So I basically have like 68%, 68% XP increase or something. Just imagine if heirlooms still worked, and you'd have the heirlooms increase. I'm telling you, man, Brian. When I retire, my goal when I retire is to make my own MMO. Man, I'm just gonna fucking make my own game. I don't care if it's a small, tiny little thing. Even just a proof of concept. I'm gonna make my own, man. Fuck these fuckers. It's just frustrating to me because I love playing like defensive-based specs. I always have, and I just think that you should be able to succeed in any build. Whether it's DPS or healing or tank, you should be able to perform, And like I said, in other MMOs, there are defensive specs that shine in PvP. Not only are good in PvP, but they shine in PvP. And frickin' Elder Scrolls Online, there's tons of very defensive-based classes that actually are amazing. Yeah. Well, I've been working on the concept of the game for about 10 years. For 10 years, I've been thinking about making my own MMO, and I've already, thinking up the lore and and the races and all that, and kind of, playing these games. I mean, and I've been writing code. I've been a programmer for 20 plus years, so I just need to learn Unreal Engine, and I need to get a few of my friends to help out, and I'm sure I can come up with like at least a small video game slice of just like a prototype. The hardest thing is going to be just coming up with the combats, the most difficult part probably, coming up with the combat system, that works, and of course the TCP/IP, but by the time I start working on it, by the time I'm, it'll be Man, that totem. I think you guys heard me say more than once in the last few days how much I hate shamans. That totem's ridiculous. You see how that totem kept pulling me back? Like, that's... I didn't... I mean, that was some craziness, right? I'm sapped, really? Oh my god. Where's the what happened to me button? Isn't there a what happened to recap? If they're gonna do the recap, okay, guys, gonna say, let me move it. Aim shot, 1180 damage on the aim shot, right? Once again, hunters completely owning in PvP. You know what I mean? It's the aim shot, though. Watch. The aim shot does so much damage. I can't break out of the trap. At least in Wrath of the Lich King, I could play Protection Paladin and actually do pretty well. Like in Wrath, as a Protection Paladin, I actually did quite well. I did. There were many battlegrounds where I was doing, you know, top 5 DPS, and doing like maybe top 10 heals to myself, and pulling off the top, you know, top killing blows. But yeah, I don't see currently anyway with a Protection Paladin doing anything in that battleground. You're very gimped. But it remains to be seen. When you get higher levels, you might start to get just so tanky that you are an annoyance. You probably won't be able to do much DPS, but you might become just an annoyance to people. I don't like aim shot, though. I've never liked aim shot and his ability. I think aim shot, like, I don't like that it's like an instant cast. I think, you know, I don't know. Aim shot to me, I don't like it. I don't like the amount of damage. I think to me, a hunter should be consistent damage. It should be consistent damage in your ability to kite. Not just like I'm going to blow people up, because you already have a huge advantage to start attack at range. So to be able to give a hunter the ability to do a shit ton of damage very quickly doesn't really make sense. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know if I have that shield.
Hello.
At ease, soldier. Back to your duties. I'm counting on you.
Hello. May the mists protect you.
Why is it saying new ability, Blessing of Freedom? I've already got Blessing of Freedom. What? What the heck? Alright, so we have 1 point here. And it's going to force us to take something I probably don't even want to take. I mean, honestly, I can't even take anything. Oh, there's Fist of Justice 2 ranks. And are there 2 ranks in any of these other things? Oh. Guess we'll take 2 ranks here. Yeah, fly changes. So far, I'm not too impressed by the talent tree for the Paladin. But we have, you know, we got a long ways to go yet. But at this point, I would say the Paladin is pretty underwhelming. Like, their damage isn't that great. So far, they haven't really changed the Paladin that much. It feels very similar to what the Paladin has the past, like, 3 expansions. You know, I don't feel a huge difference. Who's causing me to move weird? See this? What is this bullshit spell? See this spell? See these little purple dots? This character cast some sort of spell that kept sucking me in like a fucking black hole. I don't really like that. That's really annoying. I don't like that spell. See this? I can't run away from this character. Weird.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, I don't really want to play a hunter in retail because I feel like that's just too easy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just like kind of a cop out, really. If I play hunter in Age of Dragons, I'm not gonna call it fucking Dragonflight. It's like the dumbest name for an expansion. Dragonflight. Just because you stole the dragon flying from Guild Wars 2, you're gonna name your whole expansion after it. You know what I mean? I mean, they're really, you know, it's just kind of a dumb name. They should have called it Age of Dragons or like, I don't know, mysteries of the Dragonflight or something. Dragonflight's just kind of, I mean, I understand why, because it's the Dragonflight is what they're called. It's not necessarily dragon flying, but still, it's not my favorite name. Go with the stupid porn sites again. Every day, right?
You got something that needs fixing? What you need? I got the right tool for the job. You got something to report?
Don't know if I do or if I don't. hell's this guy going? I hate the spinning hammers, man. I wasn't even spammed that much for sex. Oh, really? Yeah, I hate the spinning hammer. I hate this ability. I really, really just dislike it. I find it an annoying button to press. I find the fact that I have to hit it 3 times over and over. It just feels like I'm spamming a key all the time for no real great reason. Maybe I'll get rid of it, but it is better than the other ability, though. That's the problem. This one. Why did I get turned into some ugly looking dude? I'm already getting bored of doing these quests, I'm not gonna lie. I'm already getting kind of bored to death. This is so fucking boring. It really is, it's just boring. Oh my god. No, I don't dislike the game really. Like, I mean, I'm enjoying playing the paladin. The problem is, I don't like the hammer. So I'm gonna get rid of that, even though it's probably gonna be a weaker build after getting rid of that. See, the thing is, with the hammer, you generate holy power so much faster because you are getting 3 swings of it, and each time you use it, it generates a holy power. So if you get rid of it, you're losing a ton of holy power generation. That's the problem with not using that ability. At least that's one of the problems anyway. Just not New World, huh? No, I'm enjoying playing this game. I just got to figure out how to enjoy this class more than with a different build. But if it's not going to be a viable build, then I'll have to play a different class. I'll have to go do a different class.
I get the right tool for the job. What you need?
The lion scum.
How am I stunned? I can't move. Look. I can't move. It's like I'm fucking Thor. Thor in the house. Thor in the house. So if you don't take what I consider the really stupid spinning hammers, you have to take this. The problem with this is you're not going to generate as much holy power. So while you're standing in your consecration, Hammer of Righteous also causes a wave of light that hits all other targets within 8 yards for 15 holy damage, which really is pretty crappy because it's 15 holy damage, that isn't that much, right? If you look at this one, throw a Blessed Hammer that spirals outward, dealing 17, so it actually does more damage. And reduces the damage they deal by 50. So not only is it doing damage, it's reducing their damage. That's why, and you get generating more holy power. So Blessed Hammer is way better than Hammer of the Righteous, so which is really frustrating. Says I'm in combat. Okay. I don't know what I'm in combat with. Level 10. What? And you're playing a warlock, right?
You got something that needs fixing? You got something to report?
Oh, the plate helmet. I think I'm gonna go with this one, I guess.
What you need?
It really matters, to be honest.
You got something to report?
Doesn't really matter which one I go with. Demonic Gateway. Ooh. Oh, here he is. Didn't I kill this guy already? Oh, I guess I didn't.
Alliance hero! Let's see how you fight without a flying warship to cover your back! About this land you don't understand. Burn, Alliance scum! Burn!
Okay.
This land will be your grave.
Mercy. What happened here? What was that thing?
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the Shah. It thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt. It has been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
I am not surprised. The Horde are monsters. We are here on a peaceful rescue mission. Will you help us?
I have seen your Sky Fortress. Your people have an interesting notion of peace.
Left to their own devices, the Horde will overwhelm your land. Will you not help us fight them?
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely guild, but we will not participate in
Keep
this
your mind on the mission.
genocidal bloodbath of yours. Your conflict will have immense consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
Hmm. Casting Judgment on enemy cleanses one poison, disease, and magic effect they have caused on allies within your aura. That's kind of cool. Let's do the Judgments of the Pure. Ready for turn in. Ready for turn in where? I already killed this guy. Where's the fucking turn in? It looks like the turn in's right here, but I don't see it.
I get the right tool for the job.
Yeah, I have no idea where this turn in is.
Reporting in.
No, I want to turn this shit in. Maybe it's above me. Probably not, though. Not up here. Yeah. I don't know where it is. It looks like... I tried to get in the helicopter and it wouldn't let me interact with it. I don't know if you saw, I right-clicked on it and nothing happened, so... Take a look, maybe. This guy's that doesn't do anything. No, I can't interact with this helicopter at all.
You got something that needs fixing?
Yeah, fuck, I have no idea, dude. Unless it's, like, beneath me. This doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. No. See, it even says above. Not beneath me. Can't get my mount because it says I'm in combat. How do I get back up there? I gotta go up. Yeah. How annoying. I guess reloading the UI fixed it.
Keep your eyes open. Goodbye. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I just had to reload the UI. Good call. Good call. Yeah, that happened in Scarlet Monastery the other day. Well, the thing with me, Brian, is I like PvP. Like when I play WoW, my end goal is almost always going to be PvP. So if I can't like play certain builds that I like in PvP, it's always a little frustrating, you know. I always like to play prod and PvP,
This is the
but
most powerful. Thank you for your
tough.
hospitality, Mayor.
It
I
is
assure
tough.
You, you're doing the right thing. Do your duty, soldier.
You may give these soldiers...
Yeah, PvP is what I like to do. I don't like. I mean, PvP like raiding and stuff is not something I really care that much about. You know, for me, I like doing PvP and. Yeah, I like PvP. I mean, well, I'm not like an ass about it. You know, I just like PvP. You know, I like challenging PvP. I like challenging PvE, but sadly, there is no challenge to PvE until you get to like Mythic and shit. You know what I mean? Because before that, it's just, you know, it's just silly stuff. It's this kind of stuff where you're doing leveling, which just has no challenge whatsoever. It's just repetitive, boring shit. Oh, run here, do this, kill these persons, kill that person. You know, none of it's challenging because none of these mobs can even hurt you. I mean, look at this. I can just stand here and do nothing. Look at this. I can just stand here and do nothing, and look how long it'll take this monkey to kill me. I mean, it's just dumb. Like if you play vanilla WoW and you walk up to a character that's the same level as you and you stand there like I'm here, you'd be dead almost already. You'd almost be dead already. But look at the difference. This is just dumb. You know, it's like what? You know, it's like you're taking away one of the best parts about an MMO, which is the enjoyment of leveling. You know, the challenge of leveling. There should be a challenge there. You should require it to be challenging enough that people want to group with other players to do stuff. That way you build that community. The reason that MMOs are single-player games more than ever nowadays is because there is no challenge. Until you get to raids, and then people, of course, raid with a group because you have to. You can't raid. You can't clear a raid by yourself. Shit, you can't even walk into a raid by yourself, usually. You know, you can nowadays, I guess, but... You know, it's very frustrating. So when I play WoW, I just get really, you see, I get really negative, and I get really irritated because of how much they've fucked up the game, basically. And now they want me to kill these stupid monkeys.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
Level 24. Okay, why are you bleeping and flashing and shit? What are you trying to tell me? Yeah, I get it. Encoded captain's log. What I don't get is what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Level, damn, level, I was gonna say you were 21 already, what? Go, Brian! Okay, so there's the damn encoded shit. Now what? Now we go back to... Yeah, these XP buffs are crazy. Yeah, I heard people are leveling. Yeah, someone was saying earlier that you could just level to max like really fast.
Interesting. Daylight's burning. Off and away.
Find Admiral. Find the Admiral. Beautiful, glittering amberfly. Wait a second. I'm sending this to my wife. My wife, you know, her name's Amber, and she loves fireflies. So here we have the glittering amberfly. So I just emailed that to my wife. She'll like that. I love paladins. I just love paladins. I love a class. Okay, here's the thing. I love a class that has a sword and a shield, that has the ability to have some heals. That's basically like a warrior of the light. It's basically like a defender. You know, it's basically like a holy warrior. I love that fantasy. I love that. You know, that's the kind of fantasy I like. You know what I mean? No, we're good. We're good. My wife had some problems. She had a heart attack, and after her heart attack, she went through some severe depression.
Put up quite the fight.
And that's why we were having some issues, is because she
is a prisoner, just like the rest of us.
So we're good. We're all good, Brian. But excuse me. But I like the, you know, the kind of the lore of like this holy warrior, you know, this paladin. I love that type of class. Yeah, thank you, Brian. I love that type of class, and that's why I always love playing paladins. And now the only other classes in the game that have a shield are a shaman, which I don't really like the shaman really that much. I don't like shaman. Thanks, Brian. I don't like the shaman. And the other one's the warrior, but the warrior doesn't have the type of mitigation that the paladin has. The paladin has a lot of good, like, blocking mitigation that the warrior doesn't really have. And so I like the paladin better. As far as a protection. It's just too bad that they can't make a viable PvP build with a paladin. Or protection paladin. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Greetings. Hey there. You need something?
Alright, let's try the group finder. Not the mounts, the group finder. And let's try doing a dungeon, but we're going to try to queue as... I guess we can queue as a tank. I just don't... I don't want to do a Mr. Pandaria, though. Specific dungeons. Oh, God. I don't even remember how to tank these, to be honest. We're gonna queue as DPS even though we're pretty much a tank. Yeah, we're gonna fix this. I can't do this hammer shit. I hate this shit. Reset all talents. We're gonna go Vendor Shield. We're gonna go Shield of Righteous increases your strength stamina. And we're gonna go Crusader, and we're gonna go Hammer of the Righteous. And every 3 shields of the righteous make your next word of glory free. Now we want this. You avoid immediate attack. Yeah, that's fine. Your block chances increase. Yes, we want Holy Shield. Okay, here. It's fine. Judgment causes the target to take 20% increased damage from your next holy power ability. Sure. Why not? Changing talents. Alright. Now we have Hammer of the Righteous, along with Shield of the Righteous. And we also gained new passive. See, we have all these passive effects. And we have Blessed Hammer and Hammer of the Righteous. What's Blessed Hammer? Well, you unlearn Blessed Hammer. That's stupid. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the stupid flying hammer. Thank God, because I hate that ability. Let's see what it feels like now without that. It definitely feels different. Aspiring Vanguard, strength increase. So this has increased our strength and... Okay. It did, I don't know, it felt different. 13, congrats. It felt different, I don't know. So what we want to do is we don't have floating combat text, so we're gonna see if we can get some floating combat text. Well, it's probably in the interface, right? Okay. Let's try it.
What can I do for you?
Now this is floating combat text showing the damage I'm taking. I don't really know. This is gonna be so funny. Got me listed as DPS.
Good of you to visit all the anti-storm stouts.
I am not Zan. I am Chen Stormstout.
Oh, Zan, you remind me so much of your father.
Tell me, what has happened here?
It is certainly a nice day outside.
Where are the other Stormstouts? Why are Hosen all over the brewery?
Oh, have you seen the size of this monster?
Oh no! It did it again. It put me as ret. So that's bogus. So I queue as DPS, even though I'm, I queue as DPS. It forces me to play in a ret build, even though I don't have a two-hand weapon. You know what I mean? Stupid. I don't like how they do this. I don't like how they do this. I don't like how they force you. If you pick DPS, they won't even let you play with a protection build in as a DPS. I mean, it's just stupid. It's like, let me play the class the way I fucking want to play the class. I don't care if people don't like it. I don't care if you don't like it. I don't fucking care. If you don't like it, you can sit and spin. You know what I mean? Don't tell me what to do. It's like a fucking mobile game. It's like trying to play the game for me. Don't try to fucking play the game for me. That's some fucking bullshit. I can't fucking queue as DPS and play with a protection build as a DPS. That's just stupid. Let me play the game the way I want to play. If you don't like it, fucking too fucking bad. I fucking got it. Got my bubble up with like 1 health there. It's not good. It's not good, Brian. I mean, I don't care. I don't care whatever it is. They can sit there and say whatever they want every time they roll out a new expansion, but it's the same bullshit, man. The same bullshit of Blizzard trying to tell you how to play the game. Blizzard trying to do things the way they want you to do them. They don't listen to the player base. You know what I mean? This is the same shit. You know, it's the same fucking shit. It's like a prop paladin will never be viable in PvP. Prop paladin's never gonna be as good as a warrior. You know, like only in like 1 or 2 expansions is prop paladin ever considered a good like raid mythic raider. You know what I mean? Yeah, but still, it's like, so what? Well, think about that. Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? Because they made it a problem. Because there used to be a thing called Righteous Fury, which was a buff you put up to increase your threat, right? So if you went in as a protection, as a protection power, you just don't fucking turn on Righteous Fury, right? And you're not gonna out-threat fucking anybody, right? It's not just that. It's just it always feels like they're trying to tell you how to play. They're not letting you play the way you want to play. An MMO should be about you plus going into the game and just playing it, man. Give you the ability to create different characters and builds, sure, but don't limit you. I mean, you basically have 3 specs, and you're gonna say right off the bat that one of your specs for a warrior and a paladin is completely not viable in PvP, and it's been that way for 18 fucking years. 18 fucking years, and you couldn't once let us fucking play prot warrior or prot paladin in PvP for 18 years. How the fuck does that make sense? It makes no sense. I mean, you're taking away the freedom. You're taking away another viable spec that makes the game interesting, makes the game fun, right? Think about it. What if prot was viable and you're a fucking rogue and you go into your rated arena and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, this is a prot warrior and he kicks your ass. You know what I mean? I'm just shaking my head. I'm literally just sitting here shaking my head because I'm so fed up with Blizzard and their stupidity, man. Yeah, I'm just so fed up with Blizzard. Yeah, well, this isn't gonna work. I mean, I'm not gonna play Protection Paladin. I mean, and it's not viable in PvP. It's from what I've, maybe it's okay in raiding, but I don't want to fucking raid. That's not why I play WoW. I don't play WoW to go tank fucking raids. That's not why I play. That's just not why I play the game. Need the warrior glider. All right, so we're gonna go from a level 22 or 23 paladin right to a level 22 or 23 warrior. Okay. And we're gonna try the warrior out. At least the warrior. Hopefully the warrior is viable in PvP. Hopefully we can play a warrior in PvP. Wow, this warrior does have blue hair. Yeah, wait. Let's try something here, guys. I'm gonna try something really quick. We're gonna try something. the fuck do I get out of here so I stop getting attacked? Stop fucking attacking me! Holy shit, you can't go anywhere in this zone without getting attacked. But wait. I know where we can go and not get attacked. I'm gonna ook me the Duke. They're like, ooh, 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 ooh. I'm losing my voice again. Alright, let's go to the warrior. Where is my warrior at? Here. And let's try to import Lonely. Okay, I got it, Okay, I got it. No. No. There, Lonely. Perfect. So we're able to import. So we were able to import the other settings I had here. Nice. Okay. Now we just have to go to structure map. Okay. Buttons. Show calendar on hover, on hover, on hover. Okay. Oh shit. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go buttons. We don't want to see what over they're going on. We don't want to see clock. Clock, borders, buttons, clock. On hover. And coordinates. No. Okay, we are a Fury warrior. Yes. Yeah. Oh. Now we're in business. Now I feel like we can actually compete. Come on. Bring it on. Mm-hmm. Let's do this. No more protection paladin, which sucks in PvP. Alright, so. We have... That looks good. That looks good. That's interesting. That's okay. C's okay. Actually, these are my stuff set up pretty good. Impending victory. Instantly attack the target, causing damage. So that's weird. Slam. I don't know if we have slam. Slam says slams an opponent. It doesn't look like slam is something that maybe I have right now. So let's take a look. All right. We do have slam. It says slam an opponent. I don't, but it's not. Oh, it is available. I guess it's based on rage. Okay, Z's are interrupt. T's are taunt. Right, taunt, hamstring, block. Oh man, I even still have my macros. It like even remembers like my macros and shit. Okay, so now what we need is Control F is dual wield. Shift F is sword and board. What about this one? Spell reflection. It doesn't look like it's keybound either. Yeah, what would I use for... What would I keybind? What keybind would I use for spell reflection? That is the question. Why are these... And why are those overlapping? Where'd my keybind go? Will to survive. Remove stun effects. Remove stun effects. Inherited insignia of the alliance. So I'm actually rolling with an alliance trinket. And what does this do? Instantly attack the target, killing an enemy. Attack the target, causing damage, and healing you. And it actually heals me. Okay, well that's not a keybind I want to use for that. Let's see. Okay, so alright. Just use my mouse click like a real man? What do you mean, click the buttons? I'm hoping that we have the anniversary, yeah. Let's see. Okay, so we're in good. We're in business. Let's do some fury. Let's do some fury! Alright, where's the PvP again? PvP. Alright, player versus player. DPS. A random battle. Boom. Arena skirmish. Boom. Random epic now. Font size. God, are my eyes getting that bad, guys? I think they are. I think my eyes are getting bad. You're queued for an arena skirmish. Oh, God. Oh, you know what? What are we gonna do this one for? What is this one? Piercing Howl, really? That there. Piercing Howl is gonna be something else. I don't know what though. I know what Piercing Howl can be. Options. Let's see. Oh, I can't do quick key. The action bar 2 button A. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird because I have a lot of skills and I don't know what priority is gonna be on this. Why can't I unlock this window, guys? Does anybody know why I can't unlock this window? Here we go. Wait, here it is. No? There's no unlock here. Why can't I unlock this, guys? Come on. What's this? Check, go to edit mode, check raid frames? Well, I am here, see, but it's not in here either. There's nothing in here unless... No, I clicked edit mode. Oh, click party. Oh, party frames maybe? Okay, I don't... This shit's just weird, man. No, we don't want party, we want raid. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that does work. Thank you! Weird. That did work, thank you. It's still weird. I would like to... I don't know. Urgh. This is in my way now. See, my player window's in the way. What does that even do? Enrage regeneration? Sweet. Give me some health. Do I have any food? No? This is cool. I like this. The warrior's got a lot of sweet skills, but that's gonna take me a while to get used to them. There's a lot going on in the warrior. There's blood rage. You gain 40 rage, and all snares routes are cleared. Yeah. Oh, Biff. Yeah, these skills are kind of hard to... the 4 skills kind of in a bad... That's kind of a bad keybind. I wonder if I could create some macros to basically just... I gotta look and see. There may be a macro we need to create where we basically just use either of these if they're available. Like, if it's available, use it, you know what I mean? Damn. Ooh. Healing done. How am I doing? Oh, not good. 3.3k. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Let's see. Berserker Rage, go Berserker, moving, growing, Fear Sap. Okay. Well, let's take a look at my damage. Damage done. Oh, yeah, look at me. I'm way down on damage. I'm way down on damage, too. Shit. I'm doing something wrong. So. And is there any warriors in here? No, there's not a single warrior above me, so it's possible that warriors just aren't good at this level. But I've got a lot of abilities, so you would think they would be. Oh, it's a rogue! Oh no! All I see is a bunch of horde everywhere I'm going. Where's the fucking alliance? There's like they're all over here. Shit. Give me a fight I can win, not 1 versus like 2 versus 10. Alright, let's do this. I don't think I did much there. I think that was all the rogue doing the damage there. I can't catch up to the hunter, you know what I mean? What do I have? Do I have anything I can do to catch up to this guy? Oh yeah, walk through the oil slick. Whatever the fuck that shit is. Oh my god, charge takes way too long to regenerate. My god. Charge and leap are on too long a cooldown. I'm fucking slow as fuck. Whoa, the keys, man. Oh man, there's a lot of keys you gotta use. I mean, I don't know if you guys are knowing, but I'm really hitting a lot of keys. The KPM, the keystrokes or whatever, is very high on this character. You have a lot of abilities for a character who's only level what? Level 24 or something? That's a lot of abilities. Ah, shit. No, come on. Ah! This is way more fun than playing a protection paladin. Oh my god. So what's the ability? Okay, it's this one. What did I do? What did I do? Did I hit a keybind? Why did my character do something? I don't know. All right, so this gain rage over a second. Roots are cleared. Instantly attack target, causing damage and healing you for 30% of your maximum health. Wow, that's insane. So the healing on this character really should be quite high. 7.3k healing, but it's not. I mean, you can see I'm way down here. And if you look at damage done, I'm also... Look at that, I'm way down, so... Either warriors suck or I have no idea how to play my character. It's probably the latter, right? Yeah, we're gonna lose, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna might as well get into combat, since we're gonna lose anyway. Hey, RJ. But they kick your ass all day so you know it's you? Yeah, I mean, why don't, like... I don't know, like... like, this is just the build I have. I mean, maybe it's wrong, you know what I mean? This is, like, what they gave me, so this isn't probably what I picked. And then PvP-wise, I have Blood Rage, which I think is a great, because it, you know, it removes roots. Battle Trance, you go into a trance causing you to regenerate 3% of your health and generate 3 rage every 30 seconds after using Raging Blood twice in a row on a target. And then you have Death Sentence, execute charges you to targets up to 15 yards away. Okay, so that's interesting. And boy, they certainly have some really interesting PvP. I mean, all these are really useful PvP skills. You know, you've been loving Feral and Resto on the Wrath of Lich King? Yeah, Feral on Wrath's really good. So what we have here, we have Bloodthirst, assault the target, dealing damage and restoring some of your health. A mighty blow with both weapons that deals a total of 140 physical damage. I use this a lot. In rage regeneration, this is nice, reduces damage taken, and restores an additional 20% health. And Bloodthirst restores, so you want to use this, then use your Bloodthirst as much as possible. And then execute no longer cost rage, now generates 20 rage, so that's really good. Improved Raging Blood. Raging Blood has 2 charges and has a 20% chance to instantly reset its own cooldown, so that's good. War Paint. You take 10% reduced damage while in rage is active. Okay, whatever. And then over here we've got Berserker Stance. Yeah, well, I'm only in Berserker Stance. It's the only stance I have. Berserker Rage. Piercing Howl. Oh, we don't have one of these abilities, do we? Yeah, it says 0, so we don't have Piercing Howl. Blast all enemies 8 yards with 64 and reduces their movement speed by 20%. This is pretty good. Thunderclap. And of course, intimidating shout's going to be good. Leech. Leech increased by 5%. Your auto attack sharing 20% more rage. Man, I don't know. You also been leveling Prot Warrior? Yeah, well, I feel like Wrath of the Lich King is, you know, like... I feel like in Wrath, classes just are powerful, you know. I mean, all this stuff looks good. I don't see anything that looks bad here. So I don't know why, like, one class would be... Like, why my damage is so low, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything here that's wrong. I mean, unless you want to go with, like, defensive stance. So, let's see if we can... I mean, I think eventually, like, if you're going to go, like, arena, I'm sure you probably would have that for arena. Well, it sure would be nice to know how much damage I'm doing. Why did Blizzard take that away? Well, where's the fuck is the damage numbers? There's like no floating combat. Yeah, but it didn't work though, because I did run it. What was here? Let's run it again. What's it called? Console. What is it again, Reptilian? Because we did run it yesterday and it didn't, you know, I don't know. This doesn't work though. I did this and then you see very little numbers. This doesn't do shit. Why is, okay, we get that you're clicking on it, jackass. Holy fuck, do you think we're 2 years old? Oh my god. Do you think we're 2? Holy shit. But this doesn't do what you're looking for. This is not gonna do it, right? Look, I already have it. Look, it's turned on already, jackass. Now look, do you see any damage numbers, guys? I don't see any numbers. Nothing. Oh my god, I love this. Where's that video? Do we still have that video? Where's that fucking video at? Here, we gotta thumbs this down and say, what the fuck? This video is 100% worthless. God. Person, look, it's not working. Yeah, this video is 100% worthless. Oh, man. Alright. Console. Floating. Combat. Text. Combat. Damage. 1. Save. Holy crap. Okay, we... It's so sad. Oh my god. All right, it worked. We see numbers. So what we want to see, though, we want to see how much damage. We can see how much Bloodthirst is doing. That gave me 672 heal. Hey, Ambe, what's up? Single-minded fury? Ew, Ripoff, you hate everything. Ripoff, you are like, every time you come into the stream, you're always like, this sucks, that sucks. You know, ew this, ew that. Dude, it's garbage. So far, hey, Ambe. So far, not impressed. Alright, Ripoff. So far, I'm not impressed, Imbe. I mean... the game still has all the same problems it had before. You know? It has all the same problems it had before. You know, poor balance, just, you know... I don't know. I mean, quest-wise, I can't really talk about the talents, because I don't know. I'm not going to talk about the talents. And maybe the talents are great, I don't know. But as far as, like... You know, the questing, but of course I haven't done the questing in the new area, so I guess I shouldn't. You know, I know I can't say. We haven't played through the new content, obviously, but yes, I did pre-purchase Dragonflight because I was bored. I was bored, Imbe. I was freaking bored. But hey, I bought the cheapest package. What was it, like 40 bucks or something? I don't think you can create an Evoker yet. You can't create an Evoker until they do the next. I don't think you can create one yet. Yeah, it comes out in phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, so you're stuck with just, with just playing around with the talents, the new talents for different, you know, characters. Let's see if we can find, like, a good build for a Fury Warrior. You know, let's see, Dragonflight Pre-Patch Fury Warrior build. Alright, so how different do Fury Warriors feel in Dragonflight Pre-Patch? Fury now has two primary playstyles within its new talent trees. One focuses on Raging Blow, and the other omitting it entirely in favor of a combination of Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, and Slam. That's kind of interesting. The Raging Blow build plays nearly identical to the Shadowlands version, while the Annihilator build is completely new, which could provide a breath of fresh air. Okay, well, let's take a look at this. Let's do Annihilator. Your auto attack steal additional 11.5% attack power. Oops, what? Your auto attack steal additional 11.5% of attack power, physical damage, and generate 2. Okay, well, you know this. I'm gonna go down this way because if I have less buttons to press, then that's better. It's I don't like it when you have to press like so many buttons unless it makes sense. I like buttons to be reactive, not just like, you know, whack-a-mole. Like I've got 10 different buttons to press and it's all just whatever comes up. You know, that feels really bad, you know? Yeah, well, I was bored, Einbay. Nothing, like, Guild Wars 2 is not doing it for me, Einbay. It just isn't. Guild Wars 2's never done it for me. I've always enjoyed the game, but I've never been able to play it for more than a week or two where I just get bored. Oh, Annihilator build has more buttons? Are you sure? It didn't sound like it. He said the Annihilator build is completely new. And it sounds like it's just Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, and Slam. So you're saying the other ones, okay, well, let's see if we can figure it out. Fury Warriors are fast-paced, frantic damage dealers which specialize in spammy proc-based gameplay, which kind of sucks, and relentless attacks, with only one rage spending ability. The goal of the rotation is simple: generate enough rage to cast Rampage and maintain in rage. Okay, so we want to do Rampage. Which one's Rampage? This is not Rampage. I don't even have Rampage. Like, I don't even have Rampage. I know, but I should try to play him, but I'm vague. Well, I can't use Willbender without buying the expansion, right? So I'm gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna get annihilated in this. Fucking blind. Oh, she blinded that guy. Where is he? What the hell? I didn't do shit. Did I do any damage? Did I even do any damage? I was just hitting buttons with like no regard for what I was doing. Sorry, I suck. Let's see. Damage done. Oh my god, get me out of here. Oh my god. I am terrible. Dude, I'm terrible. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I did like 1.1k damage. I think the rogue on my team did 5k damage. Oh my god. Oh. Ugh. So bad. So bad. Oh, Jesus. So embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh. No, I will not two-hand. I will not. No, I will never two-hand on a warrior. That'll never happen. Holy crap, I don't know what I'm doing on this rogue. The problem is I don't know how to play these classes. I get on the... I don't even know how to play them. Here, well, first off, this is... We're gonna... No, give me Chris. I will never do that. I'm not gonna do that shit. That's probably why... did I have two-handers, though? Didn't I have two-handers, though? Just because it looked like I had one-handers doesn't mean I had one-handers, because they're transmogged. So yeah, I mean, just because these look like one-handed weapons doesn't mean they're one-handed weapons. Now, if they are one-handed weapons, then I probably am, gimping myself big time. Let's take a look. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I just had one-handed weapons equipped. Yeah. Okay, so can I... Oh, let's see. Can I actually equip two... Well, there you go. Let's check this out. That's probably the problem. That could be one of the issues. Well, let's see. I don't see the damage like hitting that much harder though. Okay, the damage numbers aren't that much higher though. Look, these aren't any higher than what I was doing before. Those numbers aren't any higher. Let's see. Damage. 14 to 25 damage versus... Yeah. Okay. Where the hell's the passives? Where's it at? Well, I don't know where the passives are. I don't. Where it tells you like what the difference is. Like if there's, I remember there being something like that. Like you could use one hand and it was like, I don't know. It tried to like equal out the damage in some way. I don't know. But yeah, I don't feel like the damage is. I mean, here, look, I'm hitting for. Here, look, I hit for 151 damage, right? I think that was a crit. Oh, oops. Actually, I'm mixing matching right now. $170, $153, $81 for non-crit. $83, $129. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, it definitely looks like the two-handers were hitting harder, but it wasn't like insanely harder. It's at the end of your Fury talents. I'm just, it's just. I'm just pissed off. It's all so different than what I'm used to. You know what I mean? I don't play retail, so when I get in here and play this shit, it's frustrating because I don't play retail. You know? I don't even know where it is. It's in the spellbook? Okay, here it is. It is here. Allows you to dual wield a pair of two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons deal more damage and provide more strength and stamina than one-handed weapons. But what do the one-handed weapons do? Okay, well, it sounds like two-handed weapons are just better then. You know what I mean? I don't see where it says. I don't see where it gives you an advantage of using one hand. Well, yeah, the talent tree's better, but so far the talents, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see the passive for the one hand. Yeah, there's just dual wield. It says you may equip one-handed weapons. Yeah. Far left side, about halfway down. Wow, there's this Raging Blow, Mighty Blow, Whirlwind. There's nothing here, dude. There's dual wield. None of this stuff has anything to do with doing more or less damage with one-hand weapons. Right? Oh, wait, the tree? Oh, okay, so here it is. Yeah, so, yeah, Reptilian, you're right. Yeah, so I don't have that. So right now the two-handed weapons are better. Are just straight up better. But when I equipped the two-handed weapons, I was hitting harder, but I wasn't hitting like crazy harder. Instead of doing like 150, I was doing like 130 damage or something. And how much health do I even have? 2,240. I don't know, man. It just... Oh, you're finally out of date? Finally. It just doesn't feel good. The game, the retail WoW doesn't really feel that good. It just doesn't. And I think part of it's because I've been out of the game so long that I've missed out on so much that it's very difficult to come back in and just be like, oh, I'm just going to learn all this and be good again in like an hour. And I'm incredibly impatient right now when I play this game. I'm incredibly impatient. I want to step into Battlegrounds and kick ass. And I don't. I get my ass kicked. You know what I mean? Well, the worst part, Brian, is in my experience in World of Warcraft, if you don't kick ass at low levels, you're definitely not going to kick ass at high levels, right? Like, that's the way it works. If you're not kicking ass at level 20 or 30 Battlegrounds, and you're getting your ass kicked, I guarantee you at the max level, you're going to get your ass kicked more. That's just the way it is, right? Trust me. If you can't dominate in the 20 and 30 brackets, you're fucked at endgame. Yeah. But yeah, I think... You know what? You want me to reach endgame in what? In retail? You want in here, Iron Bay? You want me to reach endgame in here? What is the... Let's take a look at this again. When was this written? This was written 7 days ago. So you want to maintain Enrage. And I don't know, like... Is that like a passive? Because I don't see any Enrage, right? No, I heard Evoker healing is really good. And like I said before many times, if I was gonna play Dragonflight, I probably would play Dragthier, you know, a Dragthier Evoker healer. I would probably play that spec. That's probably what I would play. But it's tough for me not to jump on a warrior and not want to be good at a warrior because I love warriors. Warriors are fun. But I definitely don't feel very But I don't know. I don't know these talent trees. Here's the problem, and this is one of the biggest problems with WoW too, is they put this shit out on the betas, right? There's been people that have no joke been fucking around with these talent trees probably for like 2 months already, like 2 months, maybe 3 months, maybe 4 months. So they're already like experts. They know exactly how to tweak these trees. I'm looking at today for the first time. It's the first time I've ever used these trees is today, and so I'm going into these battlegrounds against people who've been fucking around with this shit for months. You know, or people have been playing the game for years, and I haven't. I don't play retail hardly ever, and so it's very frustrating when I get in here. It's frustrating because I'm like, I don't know this shit. Did you say that? Yeah, no. I don't mind learning. I don't have a problem learning. But like for example, he says Enrage. Where's Enrage at? It says requires level 10 becoming enraged. Oh, so it says Bloodthirst. Okay, so it says Bloodthirst has a chance to enrage me. Okay, I'm not enraged. There, now I'm enraged. I guess I don't have Rampage. It says... I mean, it's here, but do I not have this ability? No. I don't think they should let you put Rampage on here if you don't... If it's not in your spellbook, I don't think they should put it on your bar, right? Like, I don't see Rampage in here anywhere. Yeah, whatever. Well, yeah, I'm just surprised that they don't remove that. Like, if you don't have a ability in your spellbook, you think they would remove it off your bar. So we've got... Alright, so we have Warrior. I mean, we got Warrior. I mean, you look at the talent trees, there's a lot going on here. Let's take a look at this one more time. Nearly every offensive ability generates rage. So hopefully this happens very quickly, resulting in rapidly filling and emptying the rage bar and sustain combat. I'm not... like, if you watch right here, I'm unable to get rid of rage. Like watch my rage here. I mean, watch... My bar is, like, full of rage. It's just like, is that because this is some sort of practice mode where they just fill up your rage or something? Because that's stupid. You don't want practice mode to do that. Why is my rage maxed all the time? Like, this does not take any rage. Apparently Raging Bash, which I cannot seem to get a tooltip for, because it's a macro, I guess. Where is it? Raging Blow. So, yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, I have like unlimited rage apparently. This isn't like vanilla WoW, is it? Oh, it's here. It's on here. I just don't think it's visible. It's right here. Here's execute right here. Yeah, I don't know. I love my transmog though. This is actually one of my... I love this transmog. It looks good. That is a cool transmog. Yeah. So, I don't know if I want to... We got the rogue. We've got... Here, let me turn the light on. It's getting too dark in my office. The metal boobies. So, I mean, we've tried... The Paladin's a no-go. I can't really do PvP because I'm not going to play Ret. I don't like Ret. I'm not really liking Protection Paladin so far. The Warrior's pretty cool, but the damage feels really lackluster right now. I don't know why. I mean, and when we looked at the battle... When we looked at the battleground, like when we looked at the damage, like all the people above me, there wasn't a single warrior above me. It was like Shadow Priests. It was a lot of hunters. You know what I mean? I didn't see a single warrior up there. Yeah. Embrace the Demon Hunter. I played Demon Hunter once when they first came out, and I didn't like them. I didn't like Demon Hunters. Actually, what I really want to play, because what I really want to play is the Warlock. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to play the Warlock. So that's the class I've been wanting to play. That's the class I was playing in Shadowlands that I was actually enjoying quite a bit. But in Shadowlands, I was doing... The Demon Hunter is really fun. In Shadowlands, I was doing Destruction, but Destruction's not very good anymore. Yeah. So they start me out at level 10. Yeah, I'm well, I mean, honestly, again, when the Drakthir comes out, I'm going to be doing the Drakthir healer. So, you know. Level 19. Okay, but I gotta tell you, I'm a noob at. I'm definitely a noob at Affliction Warlock, right? Total noob. So, total noob. But I don't really want to play at level 10. I actually and I have so many skills. Why do you have so many skills? Like, I suck at Warlock. I mean, here's the thing. I suck at all these classes, right? Because I haven't played them in retail in so long, so I'm terrible at them. And then you, like, log in, and you got fucking 10 abilities and, like, talents and all this shit. And I'm like, I need to, you know, build me slowly up into the class so I get used to, like, one ability at a time. Let's get used to using one skill. Let's get these keybinds right. You know what I mean? All right, so we're going to delete this character. Oh, she's got mail. Yeah, well, I don't think we want to start at level 10. I think we want to start at level 1 and just get used to building up. Yeah, start level 1 and just build up, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we want to start right off the bat with all these abilities and shit. And then once we get... Because remember, once I get good with the Warlock, what I'll do is I'll switch to my other Warlock. Because I like the other Warlock, you know what I mean? So once I get good enough and comfortable with the Warlock, then I'll just switch to this one and play this one. But I have to get to the point where I feel comfortable. I actually got really comfortable with this one, but I wasn't dealing with the crazy new talent system, which is a little bit... I'm just a little bit overwhelmed, to be honest. Right now, I feel a little bit overwhelmed with the way the game is right now. So... Yeah, I mean, well, I've been gone. Like, the only time I've played retail WoW is when I played Shadowlands just to do, and I did PvP, you know? And I played the Hunter, the Survival Hunter, I played the Affliction or the Destruction Warlock, which I had a blast, by the way, playing and then I played the Fire Mage. And then that was it. So... You haven't played it in a decade? You dropped it very quickly. You re-rolled an enhancement shaman back to 60, and I had leveled on it at the start of Shadowlands. Okay, so you started a enhancement shaman all over again. I think you were saying you liked the enhancement shaman, right, Reptilian? I think you said you liked it. I want to do. I want to do like a troll warlock. I think trolls look really. The trolls are one of the classes that actually are much improved. The way they look, like the skins and the models are much improved over, you know. Oh, you're gonna be playing warlock and dragonflight, or no, shaman? Which one are you playing? Shaman. But they still have totems, right? If they ever took totems away from shamans, I'd probably play the class. I just don't like those totem management. They have 3 fingers and 2 toes. 3 fingers, 2 toes. Yeah, that's good. Man, look at this crazy looking. Look at the faces on these. The faces are better on the Blood Elves now, a little bit. They look a little bit better. Not a lot, just a little. Look at this little munchkin. Look at this. Look at her face. Oh my god. Why is she bald? Oh my god, no. Damn, look at the skin. They got like lesions and stuff. You probably get healing stream. You keep the stun on and you keep the stun on and the slow one. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the slowing totem is really good. Oh, you can. Oh, this is awesome. You can do the non-bony. Wow, they got rid of the. Oh my god, look at she's like buff. Look at the arms on this undead. She's ripped. Got a little bit of a back issue here, but hair color. Hair is kind of. Oh, the hair looks pretty bad in WoW. World of Warcraft hair is not very good. Oh, that looks terrible. What the F? Is that like, supposed to be like, almost looks like maggots coming out of her face? I'm sure that's supposed to be bones, but it looks more like maggots almost crawling out of her face, which is pretty disgusting. Oh, that's some pretty bright hair you got going on there. Oh my god, bright pink hair. You make her into a muscular, bent-over supermodel, right? Check her out. Man, she's got strong-looking arms. Anyways, I'm going to take a break, guys. And then when I come back, I am going to play a Warlock. But I am going to play a Warlock from level 1. So I'm going to take a break. And, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to play a Horde for sure. Going to play some sort of Horde. Probably an Undead. I'll probably play an Undead female Warlock. And we're going to level from level 1. And we're going to... That way I can just get used to the abilities and everything. And I'll do some research, too. While I'm offline, I'll look at some different builds and playstyles for the Warlock in Dragonflight Pre-Patch. And, I mean, I wouldn't imagine it to change too much. I know they're pretty strong, because I was watching Maldarov, or whatever his name is. I was watching some of his videos, and he's always playing Affliction. And, you know, he's done a lot of Affliction Warlock the last couple of weeks, and he says that, you know, it looks like it's pretty good. I will say that the Boomkin, I'm not going to lie, Boomies are really seem to be, like, hitting super, super hard. So... You want to do like a druid? Like look at this, look at that druid. What the hell? What's with their hairstyle? Was there like a 4-main? I was gonna say short. Yeah, you can't even see your face. Natural face. They finally made the females look like a little bit more female. They look a lot better. Where's the skin color? Here we go. Oh wow, that's some pretty good. Wow, boy, man, the Tauren female are way better looking than they used to be. They really improved them. I like the changes to the hair. Where's the paint here? Face paint. None. Feathers? Nose ring? None. A necklace? None. Tusks? Earrings? Wait, earrings? Feathers? There you go, some feathers. And horns? What is this? Body paint? None. Where's the horns? Horn style. Man, there's a lot of... Look how many horn styles there are. Level 20. Brian's leveling right along. Yeah, that looks bad. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'll come back later, and I'll pick a warlock, and we'll try leveling from level 1. Because I feel like jumping on characters at like level 20, 24 with a bunch of abilities just feels really like a little bit overwhelming for me. I'd rather start at level 1. But and I'll catch you guys then. I got to get something to eat. If you guys are having a good Sunday, I'll be back later. My wife currently is at her friend's house. She also said she was going to visit her dad. So, yeah, I'll catch you guys later, man. Hope everybody's having a good one. Peace out.
Here we go, baby.